welcome back, everyone. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we are. Yay. We are in the town hall of Arnaaluk, which is an underwater druid sanctuary. And this is the third day of Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. And in the United States, our call for help, our call to action. And I am taking, this is where I take my breaks. I'm taking my breaks in a society that is set up differently. This is a druid sanctuary. It's a sanctuary city. It is a city with no weapons. And it is a city where the economy is much more like Star Trek than it is like the United States of America or any place on this planet at this particular time. Maybe there are some places in Europe, maybe some places still left in Africa and South America that still have the economy that we have here. I don't know. We hardly know anything anymore with the press being so depressed. And so, here we are. So I'm going to change my view because I'm taking a break from all that and going to play Minecraft. This is Minecraft with the Minecolonies mod. And let's just look at something for a moment. We have at the present statistics 142 people, which means we can have 6 more children before we have to do, we can actually have 6 more children and 2 more rescue, 2 more druids before we have to do the research to increase to the next amount, which I believe is 200. And so we're not really ready to do that. We do need people. We do need druids, and we, depending on our kids that we just got, we're going to figure out whether, in fact, we actually do not need any more children, and we are just going to go ahead and get more druids. We're going to rescue more druids. But let's go down and see what our kids look like for a minute. I'm going to bring a, they're at university, by the way, if you're wondering. And we're going to bring up the pages on the people for a second so I can go down to the last set of kids and see what's going on. So let's come here. And the last group right here, there we go. We have 2 people. Yeah, actually Mauricio and Raquel actually raised the only 2 kids who, or the 2 kids who did not have any connections to the city. 2 other kids were raised with kids who did have connections to the city. And we're just going to move this group for a second up to here, up to right here for right now. And I think there's enough room. We'll see if there is. And there is not. So we'll put this set here. Okay, and so yeah, so let's see what's going on with our children, with our young adults, because this is a university and they should be in their last year right now. And we're going to check and see what's going on. And hi guys, go get something to eat. It's morning. Hello. Hi. They're all checking in, but they're going to go get breakfast from Nina in just a moment. Nina is the closest restaurant. She specifically caters to the university. And Khalil also does, but most of the kids prefer to go to Nina's. She serves pizza. And so they go there. So Archie is graduated. Look at that. Dun, 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 dun. Dexter is graduated. Imani is graduated. Journey is graduated. Yay. So all the kids have actually graduated. Hold on. Actually having a little bit of allergies. So I am returning to tea, to the stinging nettles tea. And I apologize. There we go. Okay, yay! All the kids have graduated. So let's go look at some things that maybe they can do. The ones, Beatrix is a professor. I believe that Kari and Kari might be from the last group, I think. Tadeo isn't, but Kari might be. Renata is from this group. And Renata's brother, no, she's from the last group. Renata's brother, Patrick, is a farmer now. And so we're going to have all of these kids. We're going to see if any of them is interested in joining the logistics. Is interested in joining the logistics corps, which are the couriers. So I'm going to head there. You notice that they went and got something to eat, and now they're back, and they're actually fine. Later on, they might say that they're not satisfied with the food or something, but at this particular time, they got what they wanted to eat, and so they're happy. We might see some other people who aren't happy right now. That just happens, and we'll have to keep an eye on it and make sure that everyone's okay. This is Alea, and Alea is just visiting. And so we'll leave her. She's probably going to the library, maybe interested in some of the studies, especially after seeing the Mystic site. Let's see here. This is Arturo. Hold on for a second. Okay, and he's just visiting as well. For a second, I thought he was skin in the game. There's something about his shoes. Ah, it's interesting, but I'm not sure. He has a full name, and that's the reason why I'm not sure. Right here, this is Emerald. There's something. There's 23 with a focus of 17. We could rescue her if she wanted to be rescued. We'll see if she does, if there's any indication. She's wearing gold boots. She might be okay. She might be okay with fighting. This is the thing. We're rescuing druids who are tired of fighting and who would like to settle down, or who were conscripted into fighting because of their stats, and so their abilities, and so to them they didn't get a choice, and that's why that's what this sanctuary is all about, giving the druids a chance to make a choice other than being a warrior. This is Jax, And Jax is just visiting, and he's a kid. He's in his first year of study. Aurelia, here's something. Here's something. Let's see the mana. So Aurelia is actually a brilliant person, but the one thing that she would be hired for would be a druid for. She doesn't have any mana, so she doesn't have to worry about that. So she's just visiting, and she is welcome to visit. She might be studying. She might be looking at places and studying different things. She has a lot of experience, and that kind of experience is either one of two things. If I was being negative, I would say that she might be a thief, because she has amazing stats. But if I'm being positive, I would say that she's brilliant and that she is a professor who's teaching or doing research on maybe the way we live here. And that would be quite interesting. So this morning on Twitch, sorry about that. This morning on Twitch, we found out that the main warehouse is full again. And we've been getting the warehouses full this week. I see that. So we have someone who's stuck early. And this person is stuck. This is one of our couriers. And so I'm going to have to get out and get back in. What is causing it? It is obviously a conflict between some mod. I just don't know which one it is. So just the normal thing where the people get stuck. And so I don't know, and I thought that maybe Journey Map would fix it, but it didn't. It's not Zero, and it's not Journey Map. Let me get CurseForge to come back for a minute. Most likely it's one of the decoration mods. And I'm not ready to give up one of the decoration mods just now.
Restart. Before you will give up your decorations.
I would rather restart, is right. So let me check and see. No, there's no updates. So we are going back in. There was an update of Structurize this morning. And we installed that before Twitch. So we know that that's working and everything's fine with that. But everything's usually fine with the stuff that some add-ons and Raycoms usually post. They are really meticulous about their builds, and that's why Minecolonies is really cool to play. So now we are waiting for the Java loader to load Minecraft, and it is doing that right now. And I'm going to take a sip of tea. And I probably stopped drinking tea a little too early and didn't get quite enough to make it stick. But there's no question that the stinging nettles did actually contribute to my not coughing as much, as well as getting more water. I am rehydrating myself right now, and it takes a while to do that. I'm lucky that, well, I can take advantage of Vincentius Primus's misfortune. And there we go. We're going to let CurseForge go away. And we're going to bring up the game. So here comes Arnaaluk, and it'll just be a minute I could take advantage of Vincentius Primus's misfortune. He actually had an absolute thing with dehydration, and so he recognized in me the signs of dehydration, and that's sort of kept me from panicking, because it's really easy when you're dehydrated to think that there's something wrong with your heart, that there's something seriously wrong with some part of your body, and there is. You're out of water. But he also was an example of the fact that it takes, even if you're diligent, and he was, it takes a while to recover from dehydration. And I think that's something that isn't stressed enough, that you can't just drink, a gallon of water and then you're hydrated again. If it's long enough, your body actually begins to have lasting effects from it. And it takes a while for your body to recover from the lasting effects. And so that is something that I am doing right now, and we'll be fine. I've never liked water. And you're going, what? I'm a mermaid. You don't drink water, you breathe it. You don't drink water. Well, that's not true. That's not true. Because mermaids don't breathe water. Mermaids are mammals like dolphins and whales, and so they technically breathe. They're just able, like dolphins and whales, to hold their breath for super long times, and so they prefer to live underwater. We're going to, let's see if we can find it. I don't think it's this one, but we'll check. Nope, it's not this one. There's another. I think I've missed the one that I was looking for. I'm looking for one of the, oh, it's over here. This is where it is. There it is. I'm looking for this one, if I'm not mistaken, but we'll check and see. No, I'm not looking for this one either. I've lost one of the apartment buildings. Oh, that's so curious. Okay. I would have sworn that it was this one. The mahogany, but it actually isn't. So that means that there's another. So let's go down here. I'm going back out to Arabella's tower. Arabella is one of the druids, and she, we talked about her yesterday. She's taken on the tower. Oh, there's two towers here. Is there not? This is interesting. I'm lost in my own city. How fascinating. Okay, so I'm too far over. So I'm going to go through here. And we'll go over to the other ones. Hold on. I know what's wrong. I should actually be on this street. We have three in a row right here. We have the spirit. We have the sakura. Or is this the... Yeah, this is the sakura. We have the spirit. And then right over here, which is where I was trying to get to, we have the Oaks. And the Oaks apartments, how interesting. saying to Vicentius that I don't understand why all of a sudden I don't have a voice. How interesting. This is Arabella. Arabella's tower, and we worked on this yesterday, and we were talking about Arabella. And I said this morning on Twitch that in case anybody was thinking that was feeling sorry for her, that she actually was friends with. Oh, I have some. I forgot. We're going to take some of this away. I'm going to give it to a couple other places. We were out of coal completely, and so I borrowed coal from a couple of places, thinking that I was bringing it to her. I forgot that I actually supplied her with coal from my supplies. Wow. Okay. Goodness sakes. Let me do something here. Let me turn this down for a second. What in the world? I'm surprised because I streamed this morning and I wasn't having a problem. I'm drinking Nettles. Do you think the Nettles is going, you don't belong here? Or there was a whole bunch of junk? It's bringing up all the pollen? Oh, not now. All right, I'm going to save this. What if that's actually what it's doing? I'm going to save the Nettles. If it's actually trying to decongest. And I'm going to just have water until I get done. And let me have some now. Like I said, I haven't had any in a while. I haven't had any in a week, probably, or 10 days. And remember, I was having it because my pollen, the pollen was getting to me, and they were saying this was one of the worst pollen years. But yeah, it was getting to me. And so I started doing the stinging nettles, and it was great. It was helping me right off the bat. But then I had a break in the time that I was doing it. And so, yeah, I decided, let me just get started again. My body's like, I don't think you want to do that while you're streaming, apparently. And so, yeah. So, I'm not going to drink that right now. We're going in here, we're going to put, we actually gave some, just a small amount, as you can see, to the university. So we're going to increase the university's amount, and then we're going to give Nina back some of the coal that she loaned to everyone, because we were completely out of coal. And so because we were out of coal, we used the gold and emeralds that we got from selling 23 magic books and 17 saddles. And I was supposed to check the numbers and see what those numbers were, but we essentially sold saddles and magic books for a large amount of coin, of trade ability, and were able to get a load of coal. We were able to get soybeans, tomatoes, nether peppers, and chickpeas. I think we got some apples and some mushrooms also. And so those were delivered earlier in the week for them, for the people here. For me, it was earlier today. And hold on. And they were delivered for the first time to the new warehouse where most of the merchandise is going to begin to come in because the other warehouse is full. So we also had to move some things. Now, this morning when the warehouse was full and I started moving things, I started with cobblestone, and I was thinking that I was just going to come and bring it here. And then I realized that I could use the post box sitting here and order the things and get them brought here. And it worked this morning. I might, let me see if the request, Minecolonies, colony, request system reset all. Let me see if it makes the post office clear. Nope, it didn't. Okay, good. So they'll see the post office oh, it did. It did. It cleared the post office boxes. So let's go in and see if we have any of what we were trying to get. So when I first did it, it worked perfectly. We got the cobblestone delivered. We got a lot of cobblestone delivered, and we put it in here. And then I was going to get more cobblestone, but I realized, wait a minute, you can't get more cobblestone. They're just going to give it back to you from here. And so I started looking, and so we hadn't gotten any diorite here, so I ordered it. And that's the diorite that came from the other area. And now andesite, see there's no andesite here, so we're going to order andesite and have it be brought here. And I'm going to do that right now. ANDE, and there it is in 64s. We just want, that looks like 1,100. I think we can only get like 11 at a time. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And so they should bring diorite from the other warehouse because they don't have any here. And then we'll look at some other things that they don't have here that are in the other warehouse that we can bring, like polished. See, there's no polished diorite, no polished anything here. Is there any concrete? Now there is concrete, but there's no white. We could try bringing concrete, but I'd rather that the concrete went to the builders. And this is an upgrade that's going on right now, and so is this. Danny, if I'm not mistaken, is supposed to be upgrading, but I think he's waiting for concrete, and it's happening again that we don't have any concrete. The 3 concrete makers aren't doing anything. Oh my gosh! Look at this! Look at all this powder! What's going on here? Why aren't you making any? You have a ton of powder, but you're not making it into concrete. That is interesting. Let's do a pickup and let's see if we can get the concrete to go someplace else. I'm not sure why she's not. We haven't changed this part at all. And this is the part that she uses. She's definitely making concrete because she doesn't have anything left. She's made a ton of powder, but no actual concrete pieces. I can't give her any more stuff right now, any more ingredients to make concrete. Why don't I say that? Until she's empty. Let's check the other concrete mixers. We have 2 other people who are making concrete, and we'll go and look at them. And maybe her concrete will be delivered to them and they'll fire it. They'll make it into stone, or they'll mix it. Whichever. Concrete isn't fired. Concrete is mixed, right? Absolutely. So they'll just mix the concrete since there's something going on there, and she isn't. Let's look at Raquel. This used to be Raquel. Raquel decided she wanted to own a restaurant instead. She likes mixing. She doesn't like mixing concrete. So Kendra is here, and we're going to look and see what it says. Kendra doesn't have anything. Kendra used all of her sand and gravel, and she doesn't have any. So we can help by giving her some, and that's what I'm going to do. Let's come over here and see Juan. See how much Juan has. And Juan is also empty. So they're empty because I gave them a ton of sand and gravel, and they made concrete with it. And so let's find, now they also need lilies for the white. So we'll have to make sure that there are lilies as well. Let's walk through here. It's bright up here. We're above the water. And look at that. Look how bright it is. Wow. We're above the water line there. And we get so used to being underwater that it really does look terribly bright up there. So let's look for sand. And we have some. So let's get the sand first. There's some there. And this is enough. And so what I'm going to do is put this in the backpack because we're going to get gravel as well. And we need enough for 2 concrete mixers. I'm just going to give them that much. The sand is low, so we'll check on Raquel as well. Let's see how much gravel we have. We're doing fine with gravel, so we're going to come over here and we'll get some. Now we're going to get more gravel than this. We're going to get 2 more lines of gravel to give to the crusher so that she can make sand. Now we did get sand from outside the city, from the ocean floor, and we've got gravel. That is 3. That's the correct amount. Okay, so now I need to get 2 more for the crusher to make sand with. And right now she's making, I know for sure that she's making, gravel. From cobblestone. I think she's making gravel from cobblestone, actually.
Now, where's that courier?
Where is that courier? So let's come here, and we'll put this here, and let's come down, and we'll get the rest of this for him. Kendra. That's not him. That's Kendra, isn't it? Yes. Okay. And there, Kendra has some. Let's give some to Juan, and then we'll get the gravel over to the crusher, Raquel. So yeah, we have two Raquels. So we have the Raquel who's now the restaurant owner in the new makers area, and then we have Raquel who is the crusher. And let's come back here. Oops, hold on, I did that wrong. There it is. Let's come here and get this part, and then let's go here and get the rest of this. So 5. Okay, just wanted to do that, and now we have this amount here, and so now Juan has enough to make that. Let's go to Raquel, and Raquel is down here in the first makers area. So we have a makers area here that starts actually with the retail shops in the mall, but we're going to start with Nancy, who is first mason, and Yale is here. Yale was supposed to be making stone for us, and he is, but he's not taking it out of the, yeah, he's not taking anything out. He's not getting it right yet, and it could be because there's no one. But he did put more coal in, which is interesting. So he has these 64s here, and I don't know if the reason he's not getting it is because look at all the experience you're getting from that, and that maybe they set that up so that you would get that experience, because certainly that's a lot of experience, and I can understand if that's the reason. That's interesting. And all we have to do is just put it here like this, and that will enable us to call for a pickup. And so that's fine. I actually understand that, if that is the case. And down here we should have, oh, it's nighttime, so everyone's starting to go home. This is Sloan right here, and Sloan doesn't have anything there right now. But she's been processing the new coal that we got, and she has plenty of coal there. Now I am supposed to get 9 of these, and she doesn't have them yet. 9 stacks to make 64 blocks of coal, which is what I gave to Arabella, which we then split up and gave to the others, but she doesn't have enough yet for that. We'll wait until it's in the warehouse and see if there's any extra. This is Amanda right here, but we're going to turn the corner where Calvin the sifter, this is Calvin right here, and his fish. Look at his beautiful fish. I love it. So yeah, that fishing, that aquarium is a part of the level 5 underwater base sifting plant, the sifter. And this is the crusher right here. And we're going to come down and look and see. She has one sand. Let's see what she's, aha. So she is supposed to be making sand out of gravel. And we just brought her a whole bunch of gravel so she can make the sand. And what does she have? So she has some. We'll just give her some more for right now, just because we can. And because we can, because she actually has room. We can give her this amount, and she still has plenty of room to put in the sand when she gets it made. So she's doing just fine. Let's go this way. We're going to go through and look at the pretty fish again. It's really nice. It's really pretty. It's a really pretty aquarium. And then this is the third warehouse. This warehouse isn't open, and that's why it's dark. We are going to have we're actually going to have submarines pull up here, and I think we have room for 2 of them right here, which would be perfect. And we'll put them in. So this is the first one that we have, and then I can, now that I'm thinking about it and definitely want to do that, let's do a second one. Let's plan a second one right here. So let's come here. This is Aquatica. So AQ. And there it is. Select, and let's go to storage, to couriers, and the D courier, level 5, is the submarine, the little scrubs that we love. And so we're going to push back here. We're putting it in exactly the same spot as the other one. And so we're not taking away the, yeah, they're not overlapping. At least I don't think so. That kind of looks like they are, doesn't it? It does. Let me move over one. So if this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they are overlapping. They're overlapping a lot. Why isn't this one coming on? This one's not coming on for some reason. So I can't actually see. I'm going to change where it's going to go then. Let's bring it all the way over here. So it's all the way over here. Let's turn it this way, and let's bring it up here and park it right here. Then I know there's no, that they're not overlapping, because this one's facing this way and this one is facing this way, and we can actually line this one up to this door more. Line this up to here, 1, 2, 3, and I like that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm standing in it. Now I am for sure. Okay, and so this is where this one's going to be, and we're going to come here and assign a builder, and there we go. So a builder is not assigned yet. When the time comes, we'll have one of the builders come and build this, and it will be fun. It will be. And so, okay, so that's where we're at as far as this warehouse is concerned. But it's really okay. We don't need it at this moment, and we're just planning for the future. Have I had 3 warehouses? I did. just remembered it didn't work. I forgot about that. So that warehouse probably isn't going to open. In order to do something, we would have to close the other warehouse and make it go away in order. And I don't know whether that's changed. We'll find out. Anyone who knows, you can leave me a message, or you can get into chat and tell me, but I don't know for sure. And I'm not asking right now. So, oops. Vincentius Primus, everybody. We're all coughing. Hi.
No, I just breathed coffee. That's why I have coffee.
He breathed coffee. You're not supposed to breathe coffee.
So good.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Yes?
I just heard myself cough.
Say what?
I just heard myself cough.
Okay. So here we go. We're going to put this down for a minute while we continue to the next part of the city. Look, the sun's coming up, and look at what it does to the glaciers. Isn't that magnificent? It's so beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. And speaking of which, no, we don't have to worry about it. I have to have a definite verification on how many warehouses we can have before we shouldn't need more than 2 warehouses with 200 people. We shouldn't. We absolutely shouldn't. We have a courier here. We have Lane, and we have a courier here, and this is Gail. And Gail, if I'm not mistaken, is living here. As you can see, I'm pretty sure that Gail moved in with, with Aya, with the baker. I was going to say with the baker. And Paloma is right there. There's Paloma. Paloma is moved here and let Blood have the other cookery. Paloma fell in love with Blood's apartment as well as with her cookery. And so she moved over here. And Blood was fine with that because Blood has kids and wanted to be where her kids were. And at the time they were in school, and are they her kids? Hold on a second. Does Blood actually have kids, or was she raising her little brother? I think she was raising her little brother. Let's come up here. I'm almost positive that she was raising her little brother, and I don't think that I moved them yet up to where they belong, because that's family in the city, and so they are able to be here. This is also Atherton. Zane actually is supposed to be up there, but let's look for Blood. Yes, Blood raised Tristan and Lane, and she liked doing it, and I think she wants to be somewhere where she can meet more people, and possibly be in a relationship and have children of her own. And it's one of these weird things where you have people who might want to have children. And how many children can you have? You know, how many people can you have when the people are random? There's no possibility that you're guaranteed a child unless you sign up to foster a child. And since she's already done that, she might actually get a chance. Whoops, they eat very loudly. But we're watching Zarya feed people, and they're going off to work. There's still a couple people. There's someone down here waiting for takeout, more than likely. Raquel?
You are so wise.
No, Kendra. Kendra's the concrete mixer, and she's waiting for... I thought it was either Raquel or Kendra because they're wearing masks, because, of course, they're dealing with powders. And this is Evelyn?
What is it?
No, Michaela. This is Michaela. Michaela has the same name as her mother. She's, and yeah, she is here in the other clothing store. So now we have 3 clothing stores in the city. She's got an amazing view. She definitely does. She can see the pyramids, and she can see the bigger glaciers out. Is that the north? Yeah, the northeast glaciers are huge, huge glaciers. And she's got a nice setup here because she's right on the edge of the new... This is going to be the cruise line, the submarine cruise line building attached to the hotel, and that's being worked on by River. Now, Lionel was working on the graveyard, and he is not working on it anymore, and that reminds me that we have research that we can do for the graveyard. So let's go right quick and check and see what is needed for graveyard research. We can check on that and request it, and then we can see if we have it, and then we can go from there. It's morning. No, it's afternoon. Oh, it's lunchtime. That's why everyone is running around right now, because it's actually lunchtime, and people are... All right, what are you trying to see about the flag, guy? This is a visitor, Archer. What you looking for? 41. Wow. Oh my gosh, this is a magician. 41 mana. Good gracious. That's intense. Let's come over here. And we're going... I think I'm just going to go ahead and change into a player. I'm going to run the spell that makes me a player. Did you hear that? That actually was a bow and arrow. The athletic department, the athletic center is right across the way, and sometimes we can hear them. That's my ears. Let's come here. Let's change into a player. So now I have hearts, and we're going to go into the university. Why do I do that? In case you don't know already, because when you're in creative, you can one-shot things, and the last thing I want to do is have an accident with the hut block. If I hit the hut block by mistake and I make it go away, it's really okay for most players, because all they're going to do is just put down another hut block there and instantly rebuild it, because it was a mistake. So you can do that in creative, but I can't do that because I've made massive changes to the furnishings in here and upstairs and all through the building, and so I don't want to have that kind of accident. Most people don't really have to worry about it. I do.
Off to bed I go.
Okay. Really? Well, those were druids, so the explorers might be having something super early in the morning, and so they might be going off now. Let's look for this right down here. So what we need is for resurrection chances. Now we're just doing this research for research purposes. In actuality, the chances that they're going to reach a drowned victim in order to rescue them is not likely. When people are on the field in battle, they're not so much in a situation where they can't be reached. And so we need 16 chorus fruit and 16 nether wart block, and then we need a totem. So let's come here. We're going to request those things. Let's see what we get. We need 16. Wait, not that way. Chorus.
Yeah.
Chorus fruit 16. And we have that. So we're going to get that. Next thing we need is nether wart block. There it is, and we need 16 of that. So let's come here, 16, and request that. We don't have that, but we can make it. Look at that. They're going to make it. The mechanic is going to make nether wart block for us, and then the other thing is a totem. Now, if we don't have a totem, we're going to have to. A totem of undying. We're going to have to get Lillian to find one the way she found those books, the way she found those tomes. So we're going to request one, and let's look. We actually have one. Wow. Okay. Wow, that's props. Well, we're a druid society, so I think that's going to help a lot. We were supposed to be turning on the electricity in here, but we can't do that we can't do that right now. So I'll come back and do that in a little bit because I need a wrench, and I don't think I have any. So I can look and see what it takes to make a wrench. Let's see what it takes. Wrench, W-R-E-N. This is the wrench that I need. And they can make it. Ooh, I'm going to have a Fletcher make me a Mr. Crayfish wrench. Look at that. It's right there. A Fletcher in Minecolonies can make it. Dun, 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 dun. I love it. Okay, so we'll go do that, and but let's continue for just a second. So that was civilian. We're slowing down a little bit on what the people do. We have research going on now because we need the research in order for the mana to be increased for the workers who are working here, and that's what the problem was. Why the kids. I was thinking that it was nerfed or something. It wasn't. They're just not doing any research. When they do research, then the same as all the other makers and people who have jobs, they increase when they do it. And we have to be able to do research with druids because they're not fighting. So there's no way that they can increase mana. So, so we're going to do lots of research that we don't need to do, but or don't care about, but we're going to do, for instance, the military. So we'll study it. We're just studying it. And we are not doing that thing where because we have no weapons, we're not going to do it. We're not going to know anything about them. That's the easiest way to get into war. So we are going to study the weapons when we need study again. I had a rabbit's foot for the nimble, and I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with that. I'm still not sure about that. I did do one of them. I was trying to see if they were actually hindered by the fact that they weren't moving fast. I really don't like them rushing around, but I guess I'm going to have to. So I'll ask for a rabbit's foot for that. One of the ones that we are absolutely not doing is vines. I don't want them crawling on anything. So rabbit. Now we have rabbit's feet because we are a druid sanctuary, and so we have things that druids have, and druids use rabbits for magic stuff. They use it, they eat them, they use the hides, and they use the feet. And so since they do all of that, we have to have them, and we do. So has anything been delivered yet? No. We have, let me take these out of here so that they're not in the box. And I have them on me. What did I have emeralds for? Let's look here and see. In civilian, I don't think there was anything, but we can check. The other reason not to be in creative, not to have all of my magic when I am doing this, is because if I accidentally touch one of these, I will automatically research it. And where's the fun in that? I don't want that. So that is the thing that I prefer. This is interesting that they did. They made this either or, and I actually like that. It means you can't accidentally do these if you don't want it. And you have to make a conscious choice that you're going to grow them really quickly or you're going to grow them really smartly. You're either going to have educated kids or you're going to have fast growing kids. And that's very fascinating that they did that. I'm intrigued. I don't want them working later. They work long enough as it is, and I don't want them working later. And then here, we could do the guardian angel and get their health up, and that would need 128 hay bales. So why don't I request 128 hay bales, which is 2 stacks, HAY, and there we go. So 64, and request 1, 2. Okay, I'm not going to request anything more at this time. We'll wait until those things come in. And because they are doing some research right now, and so that is going to help with their mana growth. And let's look at them now. So Khalid, it looks like, I can't tell for sure whether Khalid and River actually went up a little bit. They might have. Michael is the dean of the university. He's the dean. And Eli is the curator of the Museum of Natural History here. And then Sarai is a rescue. She's she was seeking asylum, and she found it with us. Let me see the kids. I've got an 8. Beatrix is a professor. I've got Dexter, who's 10 mana, but it's the focus that we're looking at. So he's only a 9, so he doesn't have enough for druid studies. 8, 7, 9, and 3. And Renata's 1. So no one really wants to be a druid. out of this group of people. Everly is running the retail bookstore in the hotel. So we can do a couple things. Let's go back. Oh wait, I still have it on me. I took the emeralds, but I didn't put them anywhere. So why don't we put the emeralds here for right now? There's also cakes that we can get for doing some of the other things, like having a theater or some of the party stuff. When they go to bed at night, see what time of night it is, they wake up in the morning and they're hungry. So
Right away.
hi, Elaine. This is Mira's cousin, and Mira's cousin came here and got sanctuary, and she's a pretty amazing druid, and so she is already been assigned a location in Druid Station in Arnaaluk. That's Skylar, and Skylar's a submarine. Let me see something for a second. Let's come here. This one hasn't been done yet. They can see out, and we do want to give them a view when the time comes, but we're going to work on the ones that already have who are already assigned to those druid towers. We want to work on theirs first. And so I think that's what we're going to do. If you wanted to see what we were doing on Twitch this morning, you can go and actually see it for a few days. Today is the 3rd of May, and Twitch usually has them for about 10 days, and then they go away. So if you want to see the other part that I'm talking about of what we did, you can see it there. Now, for instance, this morning I was showing Jellybean what we did, because she didn't see it yesterday afternoon. So we were over in Mira and Laura's house, and there it is right there. You can see it right there, and you can see Laura just came out. There she is, and she's on her way to the hospital. She's the doctor, and this is her place, and we just finished putting in this area right here. I think I'm going to change it on this also. Let me quick get into this corner. I forgot. Can I be seen from here? I can. I have agreed to not turn into a mermaid in a public space or someplace where I can be seen. This is pretty private here, so let's change here and change back, do the spell to change back into a mermaid, and there we go. And I have to remember to ask the Fletchers for a wrench, but we were working on this on Twitch this morning, and we got it squared off. When I was taking the picture this morning, I realized that there's no way, even in real life, there's no way for them to really pull out the chairs here and get to these seats. However, if this was a bench, they could, in fact, slide across and sit there. So we're changing that to be a bench. And that looks like it's dark oak. I think we'll use the dark oak bench. The spruce might be too light. Dark oak is probably correct for this. So we'll put the bench 1, 2, yep, it's definitely the right. So 3 people can sit there, and it's like this thing. Sit down, move over, move into the middle. Okay, I'll sit in the middle. So that we'll put there so that they can actually get to those seats. We realized that when we were doing Corinne and Hallie's place. Let's go this way. Corinne and Hallie live down here, and we're going to go to their place. They live right here in the Sakura, and they live in the C apartment here. Now their C apartment is right directly near one of the airlocks, so we couldn't push out their room any farther than this, because that's a scrub landing area right here, so that courier can go up in the airlock right there. But this is Corinne and Hallie, and they have 7 kids. Corinne has 4 kids and Hallie has 3 kids. So these are Druids who came here because they wanted to have children. They love children, and they have them. And so we wanted to make it possible for them to be able to enjoy their kids and at holidays and when the kids are off. And so that's why some of the people who have these big families were looking at making sure that they have a place. Do I have the matching? I might have the matching one on me. Let me see. Did I make it go away? I did. Okay. Is it in here? No, those are the big chairs there that they're using. These are actually recliners, and I don't know. I'll think about that. If we need to have the beds, we can move those chairs, probably into this area. We were thinking that we would bring this part out as well, because there isn't a big enough family room for them to get together. And there's plenty of room right here. There's plenty of air room, obviously. That's the restaurant across the way. That's Corinne's restaurant. And so this is actually a pretty good location. What time is it? It's daytime. Let's come here. I'm going to come through for a second, and then we'll put the glass back. We're obviously flooding the place. Did I get a piece of glass? It's not. Oh, it was on the outside. Wow. Okay. That was actually on the outside. Okay. And so what we've been doing with these is taking this block here and bringing it all the way over from there and bringing it out. And we can just bring it out to here. I think this is enough room for them. So we'll bring this over from here. Now, I'm doing it exactly the way I did it this morning, and it's like, no, that's not supposed to be there, which is absolutely correct. That is actually supposed to be this right here. And this is actually what we need to be there. And then where that top concrete that I put in is actually the window. And so we're going to have a window here. Now this one's going to be interesting because is there enough for this window to be supported without having more support from this area? I think there is. I think there's enough. It would be like a deck. And so I think that's going to be fine in that area. So let's get this part right here and put on. This is now the new living room, what do you call it, border, outside. And so let's begin to bring all of this across the glass, and we'll do the same that we did with the other one with Laura and Mira's. Is we're going to have ice, we're going to have glass on the top. So let's break through here. This is the ice right here. We're going to break through and look and see where we are. I'm going to take this off so that I can put the actual, so I can put this on there. And we'll do it like this one. Let's put this here. We're going to put this over the ice, over the glass, the outside glass part right here. And then can we, let's see that right there. What do we want to do? Let's do it like that. So those two are like that. There's snow on some of these areas. See the snow right there? And so we know that this can have snow on top. This is where the glass should be, right here. So we're going to start putting in glass right in this spot right here. And this will be where the glass, they're going to have a glass ceiling in this part of the house. And it's actually good because a glass ceiling is not going to leak. But we don't have to worry about that because we're above the water line. So we don't have to worry about leaking. Let's come down here and look. Do I want to fill that? Sometimes when you fill these, the ones that you see like that, they don't stay. Zaf, Kyasu, Zaf, how are you? Sisei, how are you? It's nice to see you. It is. It is. Let's come here. Zaf, I want to show you something really crazy that happened. Ooh, that looks so pretty. I'm so glad we did that. That actually looks really nice there. Let me get something for a second. I need one of these and one of these. It's nice to see you. Do I want this? That was nicely done. And we could have this be a full block here since that is there like that. And I think that'll be okay. And we'll just leave the rest. You're resting with some tea? Excellent, excellent. Okay, cool. Do I want a full piece here? Do I want it to be one of these? Let's put that in. And here, let's put that. And then we're good. Fine with that for right now. We have a new, if you're wondering about that glass, we have a new mod called Chipped. And that glass is a part of that mod, and so, which we like a lot. I'm trying to think now, I'm looking at the floor in the apartment, and I think I'm going to bring it out underneath the glass in these parts here, which means that I'm going to put something on the outside of this. And let me get one of these. And I will show you, I want to show you something, and I'll show you in just a moment, something that happened to us, That is really nice. The book doesn't say too much. You finish the first part, 12 chapters, and you have a second part. But yes, is a bit bored and tired. Aww. Well, that's a shame. I know that you had wanted something actually good to read, and I'm sorry that that didn't turn out to be it. Let's do this way. There we go. And then we can put this here. No, we can't. That's bringing out a ledge. No, I don't want that. Okay, let's take these away here. They're making a ledge. We don't need the ledge. What we need is this. So we'll put that there. This one's going to be difficult. So that's why we were putting this here, because we're going to have ledge. So we'll continue. This one, they have a little place outside of the windows, like they could open the window and step out. Except for one thing, they're underwater, so they can't do that. So let's put this one this way. That works. And then we can have this. I need this to be here in the corner, and it's not going to work. So I'm just going to have to bring both of these out like this and put this in between, and it looks like that. And that works. We'll just have to have a larger ledge on this apartment building. It's okay with it? Oh, okay. Okay. How was my week? My week has been okay. It's been okay. My stream, my playing Minecraft has been actually really fun. And I've had a really fun time playing, and that's been really good. Vincentius is recovered. Vincentius was a little under the weather day before yesterday, and but he is now okay. And so so we're doing all right. I think I'm okay with that. Do I want something here? I think I'm going to put these in on this one just to make them match. We'll do them, oops, wait, that doesn't have anything there. And I need to have a full one right there. And here, let's put something under those. Now, I think Mubian had it so that they could step right up to the glass and look outside, but I don't necessarily like it, so I don't have that. I don't need any of this. This is all on the inside. See this right here? See, we had an apartment here that already had green. We were using this, which is Macaw's windows, Macaw's glass, and we were using that for this apartment, which has green. And so we wanted something different, and so we used the chipped, the new mod. We have a new mod, chipped, and we used it. And if he likes soup, it will help, I hope. Actually, he does like soup, and it did help, actually. He wanted soup, and I think what happened was he ended up putting the soup packet into rice and making a rice and vegetable mixture, but it was soup. He likes soup, though. This time he has he's gotten them before. If he gets an ear infection, the thing that works for him is kombucha tea works, and veggie juice, like fresh vegetable juice, green juice, works really well and gets rid of it for him. And so he didn't have it. He only had it for 24 hours, less than that. It helps you most of the time, I'm sure. Chicken soup especially chicken soup. And there's one soup that we always have if we're like really like sick, like under the weather, like fevery or something, is the Thai soup, coconut chicken soup, tom kha gai. We love tom kha gai. Chickens, which is the Thai coconut chicken soup, and it tastes amazing. It's so good. And that's usually what we have when we aren't feeling well and we want soup. We fix soup to make us well, and it definitely helps. It definitely helps. We either do that or we have garlic and pizza, but there's a pizza place near us, or I should say near where we are now, near where my sister is, that is called Tony Baloney's, and they're a great restaurant, but they make vampire knots. They call them garlic vampire knots, and it's that much garlic in little dough balls. They dip them into garlic and then they bake them like pizza, and that is a curative. That definitely is. Some drops of lemon and a type of bit of rice inside. Yeah. Now my baby sister, that's what she likes. She likes chicken and rice soup. She loves chicken and rice soup. Yeah, that's delicious. That definitely is. All right, so let's see if we got the andesite delivered. Yay! So this is from the other warehouse, and we're putting it into this warehouse because the other warehouse is full. So we wanted to make sure that we got stuff over from the other warehouse to this warehouse. I just saw something. What did I see? Glass. Okay, we don't need that. Let's see what else there is that we can bring over here that isn't here. We have to pick something that isn't here. If we pick something that's here, they're just going to get it from here. So let's come here. Oh, the wrench. I have to make a wrench. Let's look and see. Hi. Was there any polished here at all? There isn't. Let's look for a diorite now. D-I-O-R. And all we have is that. We should have some polished over here. But I think the thing that we're probably going to want is deep slate cobble. We have a ton of it. So let me see if there's any here yet. If there's some here, we won't be able to transfer it over. Ah! Okay, so we can't do the deep slate cobble. Stone. Deep slate? I don't know whether I want to try that. Let me see what else. We could try oak, but I don't know that there's necessarily a lot of that. We could try durum. Oh, there's already durum here. Potatoes, T-A-T. Ooh, there aren't any potatoes here. Why don't we get some potatoes to come over to here? So we'll do potatoes. We have like thousands of them. So if we get 11 potatoes to come over here, that'll be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so it's saying that those potatoes are available, and so we'll get them to come to here. And that will be the next thing that we're doing. You don't use more than 2 or 3 tiers of garlic with 5 from Exile. You have a spicy tzatziki. Tzatziki. Tzatziki, yum. I love tzatziki. Yum. That's good. That's gala. Definitely. So yeah, we had a restaurant that had that, and we liked it. Hi.
Can I get you something?
No, Daniel, I'm fine, but thank you for asking. Wait, you haven't slept in 3 days? Why not? Why not? Hold on a second. Are you telling me you haven't slept either?
Need something?
No, you want restaurant stuff. Okay, Tristan. Hi, Tristan. Nice mustache. That's a cool mustache you have there. Let's go into Sarah. This is actually Steffi. And
What can
let's
I do
go
for
here.
you?
Steffi's fine. Actually, I'm just looking to make sure that you have room, and you do. You have too many teas. So we'll take these 2 away. She has everything else. She has plenty of. The kimchi looks like she has a lot. Let's take that away. Actually, let's take this one away and put this one back. And everything else is all right. Vincentius likes a bit more spice. Oh, yes, he does. Yes, he does. He definitely likes a bit more spice. And that has gotten him into trouble sometimes. So he has to be careful about it. But he loves hot and he loves spicy. And it's a balance because hot and spicy is good for you. But you just have to, balance it well. Let's take this and put this in here so they can put it back in a refrigerator in the warehouse for when she needs it again, because she doesn't need it now. And let's look at Raquel for a second. We're looking at Ryan, who's waiting. Everyone's waiting for concrete. So concrete
Right away.
is the thing. And she's waiting for gray concrete. And there should be a recipe. We can go and check and see what's going on with that. We'll check it out. And Raquel is complaining
What can I do for you?
that she doesn't have enough variety and she's not eating. Let me see what's here. Is this full? No, it's not. Look how many of these she has. Hold on, I'm going to count this. How many trenchers do you have? She only has 3 full ones. It's not too bad. She really only kind of has 3 of everything. So she's doing okay. She just wants something that's not here. What is it that you want? Where's your desserts? Why don't you have any dessert? Hold on. Let me put this back here. I don't see any dessert. I see yogurt with berries. That's breakfast. I see muffins. There's one cheesecake. Do you actually not? Are you not serving the? Yes, you are. So she doesn't have any mint chocolate cheesecake. And so that means that might be what she's asking for. She has muffins and cheesecake. And what other dessert? I don't think there's any other desserts. Are you serving apple pie? Hold on a second. She doesn't have any apple pie? Okay, we'll let her serve apple pie too. That's going to really fill her up, adding those two things. She's already full here. She has too many breads. So we're going to take one of these away. The steaks. Let me make a full one of that and take one of those away. And that is fine. She has too many fish, but now she doesn't. And the pastas, the tomatoes, she's fine. What's that? Borscht? She's fine with borscht on that side. Let's look here. There's two more borscht over here. The grilled, that's fine. There's the cheesecakes. She just wants more. I'm going to take one of these away. I know she already has that. And the cheesecakes are good. The soup is good. The berries are okay. What's this? This is just plain yogurt. All right. So we'll just take these back and let them go into the refrigerator in the warehouse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So it is. No. I think the pollen's strong today.
Temperature's up.
Yeah, and
Right before the storm. Yes.
I think the pollen is actually up, which is if you're coughing and I'm coughing, then that's pollen. That definitely is. So, yeah. So let me come here. Nope, not here. Let's come here and put these in. Did we get the potatoes yet? Not yet. Now let's go have one of the makers. Oh, wait, where am I going? There's a maker right here. Let's teach this maker how to make a wrench for me. So let's teach the recipe. And here it is, right here. This is what we want, is the wrench. And it's pretty easy. Oh. So even though it shows on Minecolonies, oh wait. What am I doing? This is a mechanic. It's not a Fletcher. We don't have a Fletcher in this area. Okay, so this is the warehouse. This is 2 submarine bays. One of them is in the mechanic shop because it's a repair bay. So we have repair on this side and we have repair on the other side, where we have the other 2 mechanics, a retail mechanic and the mechanic workshop. This is a mechanic workshop too. And let's look here. This is the mechanic. This is a concrete mixer. And this is the glass shop. We do not have a Fletcher, an industrial Fletcher over here. We have 2 Fletchers. We have the retail and the workshop in the visitors center. We could put one here. Maybe. It depends on how big the Fletcher is. We could add a Fletcher to, let's come out. We could maybe add an archaeology Fletcher right here, but it would depend on how big this is going to be. We can find out how big that's going to be, but wait, where are they coming out to? They're coming out through the dining room? No. I don't know. This is where they would have to come out through this part. Hold on, let me see if there's someplace else to put them. Nope. Let's come around here. This hall is going into, but we were talking about maybe putting another apartment building out here. But we could bring this out and put the Fletcher here. Now that would be interesting. Put a Fletcher there. That would give us our third Fletcher. So when we have 3 of everybody, when we have the holiday, when people are off, the way we're going to do it this next time is we're going to have 2 off and 1 on. So there's always half of the couriers off and half on, because hopefully by Samhain in October we will have 20 couriers. And so that's the thing too that we're going to look at. That would actually be quite interesting, this coming off of here. We can't have it come directly off because I believe this is already full and we don't have any other housing close except this one, and this one is full. You can see people sleeping in both apartments over here, and you can see red dots from people sleeping on the other side. So this one is completely full right now of people, and we might have to put another apartment building off this way. Off this way! How far can we go? Where's the border? We can't even see the border. The border is gone? Where's the border? What? The border goes up to the land. Oh my gosh. All right, so we don't have to worry. The border, we don't have to worry about the border. So that is the ore smeltery that's smoking there. They're on top of a magma field, which is why the ore smeltery is here, to take advantage of that magma field right there. And yeah, if we do, we would be putting something right here. So if we did, what I'd like to do is put the Fletcher, the other Fletcher right here in the Glacier. Put the house right next to this one, right off here, so that it doesn't go too far away from where everyone is. And that'll be good, I think. Either that or I'm going to put the house in this direction to make it available to whom? It isn't. I don't know that I can put a house here. Already the people in here, I think, are almost too far away. Let's go in and look. How is Mr. Villager and Jellybean? They're good. Mr. Villager is recovering from when his whole family was sick, remember? And he's still recovering. Jellybean is okay. She had dentist appointments this week, and so she was a little exhausted from that. but she is okay, and we might see her this afternoon. I will tell them that you asked about them, and let me come here and see something. So Cadence is already 43 blocks away. We can't put housing there. No one will be able to live there. It's too far away from everything. So we're not going to be able to do that. And but I saw Mr. Villager and Jellybean. I saw Mr. Villager and Jellybean yesterday, and I saw Jellybean this morning. And so they are okay. They are okay. I can't put anything here except maybe a private home, which I don't want to do. Let's look here for a second. We can't put anything in this area. We have private homes here. We can't put anything here. See those tanks? Those are milk tanks for the dairies, and that means that the submarine would not be able to get to the tanks. I suppose they could land on top and have a hose come down for those, and maybe that would be okay. Let's come here, and this is the machinery for Greta. Greta is the sifter, the environmentalist who is running the composting center. We have a space, not here. We realized that this space right here, we could have another private house like these, like the one that's right here. We could actually set it in here. I think maybe we tried to do that before and it didn't fit. Let's see if we can fit it there now. Let's go out. Wait, I should close the door. And let's go to
It's
here.
way too late to work. I'm off.
No, it's time to wake up.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
It's not time to be off. It's 6. That's still backwards, that part where they say good night in the morning. This is what happened, Zaf. There it is. The trees escaped. The trees escaped. So the druids, Jesse especially, they love their trees, and these trees were planted in the ground, and so they started growing, and they popped out and grew outside. And I don't know why the frozen water didn't kill them. They are happy as clams. But these are Skyrus trees, and sky is in their name, so maybe they're cold weather trees. I'm not sure. The other tree that came out, this the Zelkova, did not survive. It actually died when it came out. This is the color of the Zelkova's leaves down here. Oh, bonk. Okay, let me see something for a minute. And right here, so you can see what color the Zelkova leaves are. They're that color. I'm moving whether I want to or not. And actually all 4 trees came out, but the other 3 trees actually died. This one didn't, but you can see the leaves are dead, so it stopped growing. It's actually dead. But yeah, so to protect the other trees, because they don't want the trees growing out into the frozen water and then freezing to death, so the trees were bonsai'd. They're actually I'm calling it bonsai because they're actually planted in as tiny a root base as possible, so they can't expand. So it looks like they're planted on concrete, and that's or on stone, so that the tree doesn't grow out. And remember when they didn't want trees to be chopped down in the city before they started actually having a space, making it so that you could say, I want the forester to take trees from this area and not from any other area. You had to plant the trees with cobblestone underneath, otherwise they would be cut down. So, oh yeah, that's right. We were taking the water out of this dome, and we're still working on that, and we have to finish. But let's go back to where we were going to look at a house for a minute. Although I don't know why I'm going to do that, except that I need some more houses, because I need the people who are building right now to finish the jobs that they're doing. But I want to see if a house fits here. It doesn't. I can see it already. See that hallway right there? That's not enough space for the smallest house that I have, which is, let's look here. Wait, that's not it. Let's come to here. Let's come to here. Let's go here. Let's switch to monster. Is a house that I modified specifically from underwater base to be a level 5 and in its tiny form. So let's look at scans and let's look for residences. They're under the dot. So we should have residences, and it's the underwater. I don't think the tiny dorm will fit in. Let me see if the tiny dorm is smaller than the other one. No, it looks thicker than the other one. The tiny dorm is thicker, is a thicker house. These are houses that I made from the lower levels of underwater base houses, and that one is too big. This is what we're looking at. So for that house to be here, a portion of that house is in the hallway right there. We can see it. See the hall? Those two plants right there. So, and that is the square of that. Let's look at the underwater tiny, which is this one, which is the one that we have for all those other little spaces that we've been squeezing in. Let's move it back off of there. So it's partially on the road there. And let's look down here. I think the hallway is right here. Let's see how far back we can move this. One. Let's bring it down so that we can see that it's right there. So that's where it needs to be, I think. One up. And then move it back one. So this is where it would need to be. It is not touching that part. Let's come up here and see where the rest of this is. Nika. It is touching that. And the other hallway is right here. So we've got one. Let me see how many we have. One. So we can move it back 1. If we wanted, we could possibly do the 2, but hold on. Where's the other house? There's another house in this area. So I have to check for a second. Even then, look where it is. I don't have the pieces there that would be needed. In order for me to put that there, I would have to put those special pieces in to this area, which I didn't put in to make it. Let's go up here to make it so that these corners wouldn't be taken away. So I can't put it there because of that. I'd have to have special markers in here, and I didn't put them in. So I can't put it in. I could make special markers and do that. And maybe I will, because if I did that, I could also go back in and change what this is made out of and make one specifically to go here so that I'm not replacing all the stone brick with concrete. And we could do that, and then in all the square area we could put in those markers, and that means that anything in those areas wouldn't be taken away. And what markers am I talking about? I'm talking about builder. No, it's not there. Blocks. No. Tag. Oh, scan tools. TOOL. Let's see. Nope. Let's look at scan. And I just get that one. Let's look at Minecolonies. So let's go away from here and go to @Minecolonies. I know, it takes me a minute. It does. It takes me a minute sometimes to go, yeah, that's not working. So let's see if we can see it. So here's the forest, the permissions, the guard, the hive, builder, the decoration piece. I see the soils. Interesting. I don't see it. Oh, that's curious. I don't see them here. Let's go to here. There would be with food. And back, that's all there is. So under block, they probably would be, but it would just take us a while to go through all of them and to see if I could find it. And now we have all the chipped stuff, so we have a ton of blocks. I wish I could remember the name. I don't have any on me. There it is. Placeholder. And this one is a tag anchor block. But it's the placeholder. So the placeholder block is actually the one that I'm looking for. And that's the one that I would have to add placeholders in there to keep it from removing the other buildings. And we wouldn't need this piece anymore. This was one of the first things that I made, and so that's why it's a little primitive. Okay, so let's never mind that for now. Maybe I'll feel like it one of these days. I'll do it. Maybe I'll go, something, I'm gonna make that house somewhere. It requires me going into the flatland, because I don't like making things here. Going into the flatland and putting up a building and copying it, and then taking that building. Who is this? This is the one she's working on, so we can't do anything about it. Then taking the water being up there like that, taking the building and making the alterations that I want to make, and then saving the building and bringing it back into the world so that I can see it on the builder tool the way I saw that building, and have it be available for me to make. So yeah, but right now, there are 2 bears there. Yay, okay. There are still 2 bears in this location, and that's good. They're the ones that are over top of the fields, the pastures, so they can hear the sheep and the cows down below. But they're only eating salmon because we're technically not here as far as they're concerned. We're trying as much as possible to maintain their habitat for them, which is difficult because you can see that we're melting the ice. We're actually melting the ice in these areas where we're building things, not to mention this tree. There aren't any bears in this area, otherwise I would think these apples would be wonderful. They're green apples like Granny Smith's, and they taste delicious, and so that would be fun. These are old bear caves here, but we don't have a bear currently in one of those caves in this area. We have another cave over here, but we just don't have any bears right now in this. They move, they travel, so, and of course they have a lifespan as well, and so some of them move, and they might move away because it gets to be like this, where these 2 bears are. But in this area, for some reason, the salmon still come. See them right there? The salmon like to come in this area. And so that is why the bears, the polar bears, are still here, because their food is still here. See them right there? And so that's good. Those polar bears, see right here, this is the salmon. And I love that this place is primarily salmon. We don't see cod, we don't see any other fish, which is in keeping with the fact that this is frozen water, and this is usually what you find here in frozen water is salmon. So that works really nicely. All right. Okie dokie. Here's one of the subs. How many do we have so far? We have 1 there. Hold on. Let me look. There's 1. We could have another one right here. And I think we will. 1, 2. And then, of course, we have the concrete mixer submarines. 2. We have a sub over where the fishers are. Over here. There's a submarine over here. And we're going to have 2 more where the warehouse is. When the time comes. Right now, we definitely need these 2 to get the fish to market. And so far, we just have the 1. Right here, and then I think this is Lane. Let me see who this is. This is Lane, yes. So Lane will get scrub also, and we'll have the scrub couriers as well as the runners. Some people like running, and they like switching off sometimes. These are the Witch Hazel apartments here, the 2 apartment buildings. And there's one of the submarines right there, one of the scrubs. The blue ones are definitely scrubs. They're the smallest. The yellow are mid-sized submarines. And then we have some drones. We have the foresters are using drone subs for their submarines. They're just using them to pull cargo. And they pull the logs, the big log cargo ships, cargo containers. And there we go. Although this yellow one is as small as the scrubs, it's just one of the other style of scrubs, probably what Bear and Mildred were working on, and Bear's probably still working on. I don't know whether Kylie wanted to work on those or not, but she might have gotten interested in repairing. It's actually worked out perfectly because Mildred was building the submarine with Bear, and so she's gone over to the other maker area, and she has the expertise to repair submarines, and so she's over there. Now, Bear will probably show Kylie how to do that as well. She'll get some field work in repairing the submarines, but as you can see, there is a piece right here. We can come down inside. There we are. And then we can close this, and we're inside the sub, and we're actually fine. We could this has a driver. So in other words, this submarine does have a driver, and the driver is just out at the moment. Probably because it was nighttime, probably just stayed at the hotel, which is right over here, for the night. And speaking of the hotel, never mind that other area, the maker's area, everyone is housed there. Over here, we actually don't have enough housing near the hotel. So the hotel, I know they can live in the hotel, but I don't like there not being any actual rooms available.
I hope it stops
There's
raining soon.
Zarya. There's
I won't work during
Zora.
this terrible rain.
And there are 2 others upstairs, if I'm not mistaken. I can see someone upstairs right now. Who is that? Hold on for a minute. Let's come here. That's Renata. Why isn't Renata coming down? Oh, she's getting a late start. Oh, yeah, Renata and who's over here? And
fish and chips.
Michaela.
Just need some malt vinegar for
So
that.
they're both getting a late start, and it's probably because it's raining that they're not hurrying. Now Renata might be taking a late shift for Zora. Not Zora, for Everly. Everly is the bookstore owner. And when if she stays open late, I could see that.
What is it?
This is her right here. And who's
It's a
this?
fine afternoon.
And there she is, though. So they're both here, but I was thinking that she might be doing the late shift for Everly. And then over here, this is Evelyn. Yes, no, this is Zora. We had Zora, that's right, come in and take over. And the florist who was there went to the visitor center tour. So we have a lot of people living here, and 4 of them are living
bad weather we're
in the
having today.
hotel, which is nope. So I have to find some place for them to be. So we have this. This is done now. This is actually done. If we put in, how far away would that be though? I mean, it doesn't do any good if the people are too far away from their jobs. Huh. Let me see how far away he is from his house. Right here. Yeah, see, he's 63. Yeah, so that's not going to work. Renata and all of them, you can see right there. That they're 54 blocks. She's 64 blocks from here, Renata, and that's actually where she works. So she would be about 54 blocks away, and we're not even to the housing. We're talking about putting the housing somewhere here. So that is not going to work. Now, this is an interesting thing. You might consider it. That would be curious. Let's go outside for a second. One of the things that I haven't done a lot of with for Underwater Base and Aquatica, but especially Underwater Base had it, is going down. Going down into deeper water. So in other words, having a way for the people to be down lower. So we could actually have people living below the hotel, and they would not be in the way. Let me see, just a second. So here's one of the submarines, the concrete subs. And the other concrete sub right here drops down into here or can back up to get, yeah, it would have to back up, drop down, and come over to here, maneuver over to there if we put something in, unless we put it right here, unless we put it right under the hall. What? Really? Wow. Listen to that thunder and lightning. It's noon. It's 12 o'clock. My eyes are going to adjust in just a moment. And this is where Arden is. There go my eyes. And which means I'm dried off. Let's come up here. Arden is going to let me use her quarters. And yeah, she's got nice quarters, and we're gonna go to sleep. I know I didn't do the Fletcher yet, but I will. And so let's come down, and that would be really interesting. So if we did, we could actually have one of the elevators. Let's look at Underwater Base for a second. I don't know that Underwater Base has elevators. Let me look and see. We're going to come up here. And let's come here. We have Fletchers. So it's not a thing as the housing would really be something that we should be checking on. So let's come here. And thunder it's very frightening. It is indeed. And it's so strong when it happens here. That's one of the reasons that I go to sleep, because it's loud. It's very loud. Let's switch. Let's go to Underwater Base first. And let's go to infrastructure. Corridors. Let's go to glass. And there's a ladder. So we have a ladder bottom, and ladder top. So a ladder top level 3, let's look at it right here. This is what a ladder top looks like. So they would come here like this, and they would come in, and then there's the ladder that goes down, and there's a ladder middle and a ladder bottom, and depending on how much ladder you need. So this is the top part, and then from here, infrastructure corridors, glass and ladder, that's the top, and the bottom right here looks like that. Teddy bear missing. Aw, I know. I wish. I'm hoping that maybe they'll come back. That particular mod will go into NeoForge. I already know right now that Fantasy isn't going to backport to 21.1, where Minecolonies is. They're already at 21.4, so it's a shame. The other mod, the mod that had the Teddy, I can check and see if maybe they have, because a couple of the mods have come in, and that would be really fun. That would be good if we could have Teddy again. I know. We'll have to visit Brasino, where we did have teddy bears to put on the bed. We did. So we do have a way down. We have, let's look at our places where we could have, I don't think I'd want to do it here. I would need to put the stairs probably right here. See this right here? Let's look at the stairs for a minute and see how big they are. The elevator, not stairs, the elevator. And infrastructure corridor, concrete. Why did I do concrete? Go back. Do I want concrete? I don't think I do. Let's go back. Let's go back. Uh-oh. Hold on. Infrastructure. Corridors. Glass. Let me see if the top, ladder top, level 3. Let's see if we can attach it right here and not have it interfere with that building. Yep. So let me move it over and see if there's any room here for it to be here. So there's the end of that building right there. And let's look here. And it's inside this building, so we can't put it there. I'm looking. We can't put it here. That's a shame. That is an absolute shame. Let me come here and look. The only place that we could put it would inhibit the forester drones, and look how narrow their space is already. So we can't put anything in here. This is where it needs to be. We would have to put it here. It would have to be here, coming down to here, right here like this, right where the haunted ship is. Let's bring the piece over and let's look and see what we would be talking about. So we're right here, and let's X. Let's come back and switch. No! I didn't need to do that. Underwater base. Corridors. Glass. Glass ladder top level 3. And let's move it into position So we would be talking about putting it here where the ship is. That's actually okay. And it would sit right here. Let's bring this down. So it would sit right here like this. Let's come up in here, and it would be connected to here like that. We would actually connect it within, and it would be here. Now this would be interesting because we need it to come down like this, but then we actually need it to turn because we're putting the building under here, right here along this area of this building. So it's underneath this and underneath the building. But we could do that. And that's what it would look like. It would be sitting here like this. The hard thing is, what do I join it to? Because, okay, so I can put that there, and then we can bring this down and bring this down until it's here. And we've got this right here, and we cannot be on that side. So we have to stay on this side, which means we'd have to have a hallway right here, come off of here and go this way to something that's sitting right here. And what can we sit there? Let's get Aquatica. A-Q-A-T-I-C. Okay, and let's get infrastructure, let's get buildings, let's get residences. Because the only thing that we can actually put there is an apartment building. It's the only thing that we can put there. Level 5. That'll fit underneath and hold enough people that it'll make it worth our while to put it here. And that's the thing. Let's bring this all the way down to here. So this apartment building would be sitting here underneath these right here. And how far do we need it to sit? I'm looking for those. I'm looking here for this. Away from that, we can be as close as this over here. And we can raise this up. See the bottoms of these things right here? I don't want them to be too much higher than this because of the things that are sitting right here. See the floor for those and for these. I know we could sit it directly on, but I'm not sure that I want to. This right now is sitting on the ground right here. So if we sat this here, wouldn't this be interesting? We would have an apartment building sitting right there. Wow, this is the cruise line, and you can see the glass. Ah, look at this. Look at this. There is the beginning of the engine for the cruise submarines. And look at that. Wow. That would be such a cool thing for the people who live here to actually see that. That would be quite something. I'm looking at their windows. and the submarine bay. And so this is where they would be. I think so. I think this is the best thing that we can do for the people who are going to work here. We could even move Isaac and Miranda to here if they wanted to, but I don't think we need to do that. We have 4 people living in the hotel. There are 4 apartments. So at this point, that takes care of those 4 people and their families, or however that works out. And so I think that that is good. So we're not going to build it. We're going to build the level 1, and I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not in survival. I'm not interested in losing builders. And so I'm putting in the level 1. And then they can take it from here, constructed. And there it is. Dun, 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 dun. So we have a new building right here. And all of those extra lines that you see are the apartments of the building, which will get done. So this is where the stairs need to come from, and we're talking about putting them right here on the other side of this, which means they're going to come down all the way down to here. Let's build something to come over. Chroma Hills. Look at that. Look at that lost pickaxe there. Let's go ahead and build the hallway for this. Now this is going to be interesting, and I think the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to do a concrete corridor. Hold on. Oops. Now the people on this side don't have a view. The downstairs people, they're going to be looking at a mountain. Sorry about that. So we'll probably close in those windows when the time comes, and they won't be there. Those apartments, we'll have to arrange something since they don't have windows. We'll see what happens when we get to that. Let's do a hallway. Which one should I do first? Should I do this piece first? I'm gonna have, see her? You know what she's looking for? She's looking for a way to this apartment. And so I'm gonna have to do this pretty quickly. Let's switch to underwater base. There it is. And let's go to infrastructure, corridors, glass. We'll do the glass one first. The ladder top, level 3. And let's X, and let's do that again. Okay, and corridors, class, ladder top, level 3, and let's put it there. We have that. That matches the floor. That part matches, and this is in the hallway. So this makes a new entry piece right there. Hopefully that glass will stay there. It might not, but we'll see in a minute. And we can see it fitting directly into this hallway. And level 3 constructed. Okay, now I have to make sure that the glass is still there, and it is. Good. Excellent. Okay, so no one can try and use this right here for right now. And we have this piece going down. So we are going to have a piece on the ground, but let's connect the ladder piece until we get closer to the ground, and then we can see where it's supposed to be. So let's do infrastructure, corridors, glass, ladder, level 3, and this is the next piece in the puzzle, and we're going to have it move back directly under this piece, and then move it down. Wait, down. How far are we? Okay. And I need those 2 blocks to match right there. Those 2. I need an unbroken line from that. And there we have it. And there it is. So this is the next part of the ladder going down right here, and construct it. Okay, let's look. All right, so we're going to need another one before we get to a piece that is going to join with this. It's going to come down over in that corner a little bit more, so we're probably going to have a piece that turns to join that. So this piece is here. We're going to have a piece that comes out, and that piece is going to be inside here. So we'll probably have to turn that piece around, do something to connect that piece to something. It would be interesting if we had something where remember that they do tours. They do tours where people can get into diving suits and come out through here, and it can be arranged at the hotel, and then they can go to the ship and actually explore the sunken ship firsthand. And so the people who are going to be using this are going to be able to see that. Now this pyramid, when they do the tour, they explain that the huge statues that used to surround this pyramid are all gone. They've all been taken away, and they were taken away by the Mer Nation of Tana. They took them all away, and so it looks like this is just sitting on this huge block, like there's something underneath here. But there actually isn't any in this particular restoration, because the Tana Nation did not give and would not give the other part of these buildings to the land people, and that is that there is a part underneath. So it's like looking at the Egyptian pyramids and finding out that there was this whole other building underneath. And that is what this is. But, hi Jelly. There's Zaf. There she is. There's Jelly Bean. So let's continue. We're going to put the next piece on. Corridor. Glass. We need just the ladder section again. And we're going to come out here so we can make sure we're putting it in the right place. We need to move this over. And there we are. And then move this down. Zaf was asking for you, Jelly Bean. He wanted to know if you were okay. And let's bring this back up. I think that is a match. I'm going to go in a little bit closer and make sure that they're both in the right place. It looks like they are. And so let's go from here. Let's go down. And let us build this. So I almost did that. Constructed and X. All right. So how many do we need now? You had a nice nap. Cole was being, that's nice. When you start heading to your bed, he runs off. He's like, no, it's not bedtime. Okay, and that means that we have 2 more, I think, that we can put here. We need the other one to be on the bottom. Why don't we put the bottom one? Ooh, this is going to be difficult. And let's dig. We're going to do a little bit of landscaping here. I do not want to be blind putting this this hallway in. And so let's take away, we absolutely need this, need all this beautiful gravel. So this means that Raquel will be making more glass, and she won't have to make the gravel first for it. So we'll do that. Let's see how much we need to move away. Let's move this part right here and against the pyramid right there. And now let's move some ground. So I think I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to start at the top right here and go down from here like this, down to about right here. Whoa, look what we found. Wow. Oh my gosh, look at this chimney. I forgot about this being here. Yeah. Oh, that's wild. Okay, where was I? Where did I come from? Oh, here. There we go. Okay, so let's come here and let's move this back in this direction to here. There's air underneath, I think, which is what's making that do that. Let's move it back to here and then over to there. That's good. And this is where we need to come to. So this is too far down. I'm just going to leave that part for right now because I want to know that that's there. So we're going to take this away right here so I can see. Let me just do this by hand for a minute. Let me get the other axe for a second so that I can see this part. Boinky boinky. There we go. Put the water in. And this is where we're putting it down, right in this spot. and I need it to be at this level. So let's just take some of this cobble and we'll fill that in for now. I know where that is. It's this right here. So we're good. And speaking of, here's an interesting thing. Let's look. Jelly is saying, Jellybean saying at night she asks Cole to move so she can climb under the sheets because he takes the whole bed. Of course, he takes that as get off the bed for the night. I'm sleeping here now. Oh, interesting. Or he doesn't want to share the bed with you, which is odd. Don't dogs usually want to do that? So where does he go at night when you're sleeping in the bed? Where does he go to? That's interesting. So let's come here and we're going to do one more piece. I want to do the bottom piece first. So we're going to go right here, infrastructure, corridors, a glass corridor for the ladder bottom. And there it is right there, level 3. And let's come here for a second so I can see it. All right, so this is the bottom piece right here, and it has to match this piece. Oh, he sleeps in his bed. His pet bed or the recliner or the floor, or he sleeps at the foot of your bed. That's so interesting. Was he an adult when you got him? When you got Cole, was he a rescue? Was he already trained by someone else? Because that sounds like something like that. They don't go far away. Never all at the same time. Of course not. He was a year old. Okay. All right. Yeah, because that's interesting. All right. He was a rescue. Because that almost sounds like that he was affected by someone else. Because I know that you like him. You would love when he sleeps close, wouldn't you? Let's come here. And let's move up. And there's the match. Oops, hold on. But it's off the ground. So we actually, we're going to have to connect the ladder to this. Someone pepper sprayed him. Oh. Oh, man. Poor baby. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Poor pets. Poor animals. Good gracious. So this is supposed to be here like this. But these are all the way at the ground. He's in a better place. I know. And he adores you. So yeah, we're going to put it all the way down to here because this one is all the way down to there. So we need that piece. So we do have enough to build another. And see this right here? We're going to have this come over and meet this in a way. I don't think there's a way for this to go out here. We could make it because that would make it easier, but we'll see what happens with that. This is in the right place, and level 3 and constructed. Okay, and now we need a piece in between these two. So let's X that. Let's come here, underwater base infrastructure. Well, I'm glad that you two found each other. I definitely am. And let's do glass, and let's do the ladder piece that goes in the middle. And we'll come here. And these might overlap, and we'll just let them, oops, I don't think I needed to move that. Hold on. So let's bring this down. What did I just get? Is that the ladder piece? Yes. So I have a ladder piece here and a ladder piece here. I think my best bet, move that back. My best bet is to raise it up until it matches perfectly here. So let's raise this up until it fits right on top of this. Right here like this is probably where it's supposed to fit. Let me look. I think it's supposed to be like that. I think so. So we'll put it there. Now you need to go cuddle a moment. Aww. Yeah. Okay. And let's come here. And let's look. So yeah, so this would be, did I use the glass one? That doesn't, does that look like a glass one? That doesn't look like a glass one, does it? Hold on. I don't think that is a glass one. Oh no, that is. And I guess I put it, that looks like I didn't use a glass one down there. Okay, but this one's fine. This is the one that we're putting in. I just have to be really careful that it matches in every way. And let's construct it. Construct it. Okay, so this is connected here. And now we have this coming all the way down to that right there. So let's come here for a second. I'm going to open this part for a minute. I'll push this back. I need to push it back another one. And that should be enough. It is. And let's push this 2, 3, 4, 5 this way. Look what we found. We found iron. So this area is where this is sitting, right here. And we can see the concrete sitting in the doorway there to keep that from being open. And this is where we need to put the other piece that we need to come. So we can do a cross, and I think I'm going to do a cross. Why? I have no idea. Should I just do a, there's no water here. Should I just do a corner? Maybe I should just do a corner. Now remember, the submarines are here. So we're actually going to have, let me get let me get a drink for just a second. A drink of water, and let's come over here for a minute. It looks like we could put something fun under here, doesn't it? Like another house. Even another set of housing if we needed to. But we are supposed to be protecting this area for the submarines. And speaking of the submarines, let's bring this down since we're looking at it right here. Let's bring this part of the hill down right here. And we'll bring this. Hydration is good, yes. But I am actually, I thought it was that I hadn't gotten enough water, but it's definitely pollen because Vincentius was also having a little bit of coughing himself. Okay, so see this right here? I'm right underneath one of the scrub loading docks right there. So we're just pushing this part back. I don't want to use this. Let me get a shovel. I don't want to use the big tool because I just want to push this part right here back. And look at all this stuff we found down here. And so, but with this, let's take away this part. We'll take this away right here and have that just fall off in the shovel. And I think this is okay. We just wanted to shave off a little bit and give them a little bit more room to come down. So see, they can pull out, and actually these release, they can pull these forward and then drop down. So this part pulls back here or falls down, which would make more sense, and then they drop down. So we're going to have to put a lot of room in right here for that to happen. I'm trying to explain how those subs get out of this area here, and so we'll do that. However, right here we're trying to get a walkway over, and we could you're playing No Man's Sky and hanging out in your settlement, so you're chilling in the cantina. Interesting. I think Vincentius is playing 7 Days right now. He likes No Man's Sky and he plays that. No Man's Sky is fun. And let's come, I would like it to come out here. But I don't have anything that I'm going to be happy with doing that. Are we going to have a guard? Good question. Are we going to have a reception area for them? Or are they just going to come down the hall and go to their jobs here? Ooh, you went over to the jukebox and started dancing? Oh, it has a juke. And one of the settlers came over and started dancing with you? I love it. Oh, that is detail that I love. Oh my gosh. I have to tell Vincentius that you said that. Jellybean said she went over to a jukebox in a in one of the cantinas in No Man's Sky. She turned it on and started dancing, and one of the settlers came over and started dancing with her. Isn't that wonderful?
Hey, that's really cool.
That is so cool. That is so cool. I love it. Did we put this here yet? We did, I thought, didn't we? Uh-oh, here we go. What's X? Yay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that is so neat. That's so neat. I love it. So what do you think, guys? Am I going to put in, let's look and see how big it would be if we put in an Aquatica. An Aquatica, let's back up one. There it is. An Aquatica guard tower right here. So let's go to military. Let's go to guard towers. And we need this guard tower. This one right here. These are big. And let's see what we would be talking about here. Look at this. Look where the border is right here. The border does some weird kind of jog right here. Wow. Isn't that wild? See? This whole area here is not in the border. Wow. So we're just on the border for putting in the rail right there, which is pretty fascinating. That looks like it's supposed to be there, doesn't it? Wow. That actually looks like it's supposed to be there. Let's do a level 5 of this guard tower. Guard tower level 5. And there it is, sitting smack dab on the ground, like the tower is. And let's find, that's the location right here for this entrance. And over here, let's look and line this up. So it looks like it needs to go down to there. No, that's too far down. It needs to be right here. Let's move this over. And yeah, there it is. So that's the doorway right there. And then we have another doorway in this rock. And then we have this. So the doorway, see this right here? The door, that's it. The doorway that's in this rock. If you find an NPC and greet them by making a gesture, they respond by waving hello. Cool. And Jellybean is asking Zaf in chat, is that a cautionary sign, meaning I should be careful who I dance with? Probably. Okay. So see this right here? See this right here? We don't have a good way for these two to join up together. That's in the correct place for that. We couldn't have this move closer into this area. We don't want to interfere with this. And so right here, let's do a level 1 of this building. And, ooh, I'm putting the main entrance in the wrong place. Let's turn this around. And I'm hoping that I just move the main entrance to the sand. So sand and sand together, I think. And that'll be fine. It's still in the right place. And so, I mean, it's just a diamond, this thing, or a quad. And so we'll put this here. And what am I going to do about that? I'm going to put something here. I just don't know what yet. But whatever I put here is actually going to join to the part that's inside the rock. So let's build it. We're just building the level 1 and constructed. And there we have it. Oh, it's a guard tower. I think we're going to get the border to move. Let's X, and there it is. And sure enough, the border actually, that didn't move. That didn't move. It probably moved this way. The border probably moved this way, and now probably this entire thing, yeah, is practically inside the border. So that pyramid is in the border, inside the city. So now we have this. Let's take this glass right here, and we're going to break through, and we're just going to have to put glass there. And let's get glass. And here it is, and we'll just put that right here. 1 and 2. And there we go. So this is where the entry is, and sure enough, there it is, to the new apartment building is right here. Now this is only a level 1, so we only have 1 apartment in here, and it's right here. And if we do something here, we'll probably have the builder live here for a while. We'll see if we have someone. I think Lionel's not living with anyone, so we could have him be here. Let's open this. This is solid rock right here, and we're going to take this, and that gave us this little room here. Let's move this way and see if we can okay, so I think we're past the point where that is. Hold on. Oop, there it is. I hope I didn't mess it up. So let's come here and let's put this way for a minute, and then come over to here and see if we can see. There it is. Okay, so there's the entrance right here, and this is this part. There's no water in here, and that's why I couldn't see for a minute. Whew! Let's just use the pickaxe for a minute so everyone can see for just a second that we're going to have glass probably in this section right here, because this is the entry to this right here, and this is going over in this direction. And so I need this. Let's get a torch. There's a torch. Let's get a torch and put it right there, and until that opens up into the water. But for right now, there is this entrance right here and that entrance right there. So we'll be able to put an actual piece right here. So let's bring out, let's start here and put a piece here. What did you say? Take mermaid with me as your wing mirror so you don't get into trouble. No, we want to get into trouble. We want to get into good trouble. We do. I don't think we need to do that in space. I think they're already set up pretty well where she is. And this is probably enough room. We're going to use the concrete ones here. So let's come to here and let's get the concrete underwater base, infrastructure, X. Let's do that again. Underwater base, infrastructure, corridors, concrete. concrete to leather. And let's come to here. Let's do a corner. There's one. Level 3. Let's move this out. Move it up. Okay, there it is. Move it down one. Turn it this way. And there it is. Perfect. Look at that. Sitting right there, just like that. Sitting right there, just like that. So this is definitely what we need here. This is going to be interesting. Do we want to have something where people can look down into here? Because look at this thing. Look at this. Look at that. Look at everything that's down here. This is fascinating. Let's go back. Let's see if we can find our way. There it is. So we're here, but we came from here. I see it. Right here. So, yeah, right here we're just going to do concrete for this one. We're trying to see if we want to do like some kind of glass piece there. We need to be out beyond this piece, or they're going to keep bumping into each other. And so this is out beyond that piece, and it's going in the right direction. Everything is fine. It's a level 3 constructed. And let's X, and so there it is. There's no water in this area. Let's get this to come to here so that we can see this. How much time do we have? Look what we're doing. We're here for a little bit longer, like yesterday. I think we're going to be here for a little bit because I'm excited about doing this. I just want to join these two pieces together and then I'll be happy. So we've got the guard tower, which is joined here. Why are you open? Did I open that? I might have. Glass. Let's put glass here. Glass there. This is going to be neat. They're actually going to be able to look out in this area right here, and that's going to be fun. And then the apartment building, and then come here. All right, let's do the next piece of this. Since this is underground, we can continue underwater base, infrastructure, and let's do corridors, concrete corridors, and let's do a segment piece, level 3. Let's turn it, and we can see it right here. Let's raise it up, and let's see which way we want the decoration pieces. Good. So this is going to come here like this, and this is a continuation of this corridor here. And do we need, yes, it is right where it should be, and constructed. Dun, 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 dun. X that, and look. Okay, so now we're at the point where we can take this space here and do the part that's going to come here. So we've got gray right here. Let's put the gray all the way over, and right here this is going to be gray. I can see the gray piece right there, so that we have these in the right place. And there we go. Okay, and we might need a torch in this area, but there it is. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should work out almost perfectly, but we have to have the corner be here. So let's put the corner in first. And let's come to here, underwater base, infrastructure, corridors, concrete. And this is where we're talking about. Do we want it to be glass? Nah, it's still within the stone. So I think we don't. Isn't there something back here? Let's get this for a minute. Let's come here. Let us put a torch down if we lose our light. Let's put a torch here for a second. And let's dig this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 pieces of iron. So let's come to here and get iron. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's come here and put it here, and we'll take it back. Okay, and now let's come here with the builder tool. Let's stand here and go underwater base, infrastructure, corridors, concrete. We need a corner right here, level 3. I don't think we're going to put too much. There are restaurants upstairs, plenty. There are plenty of restaurants upstairs. And there are also plenty of places for people to be upstairs. Let's turn this. There it is. And then we can bring it down into the ground right here. And now we can match it to this right here. So let's bring it back to match. And then we can move this part forward. Actually, we can't. See that right there? So this is supposed to be here. So now these two match, which means we'll have to connect these. And this one will have to connect 3. With a 3, I think I'm going to put it in. I'm going to overlap. But with a 2, I don't think so. I think we're just going to put in the stone here that we need for this section. So here we are. That corner matches. And let's come to here and construct it. And let's X. And there it is. So this part is here. And yeah, with that right there, if we wanted, we can take, let's use a tool. We can take this part away here. And if they wanted, they could see down from there. I don't know that I necessarily want to do that there. And all we have to do here is this. We're going to bring this part in and right here. And then the gray. Now here we might actually put glass in, right in this part. We don't need it here. So let's put white in that part. But right here, let's put glass in. Right here. Right in this section. And there we have this. Now they'll be able to see this from there, but they won't be able to use this from there because of the way it is. And that's actually okay. We're not worried about that. Let's build a connector piece right here. Let's stand over in the dry area for a minute. And let's do underwater base, corridors, concrete, segment level 3. Let's turn it this way, raise it up till we see the ground. Let's see which way the pieces are coming here. And they are going this way. And this doesn't match. So we're moving this here, and so now that should match that and that, and it is overlapping. right in that part. We can't have it overlap into the hallway. So why don't we have it overlap here? This is good. We'll have this as the overlap area. And level 3 constructed. So now we are locked out. By that, let's X. And there is air in this area, but it's actually okay. We can remove this from this part right here. I don't know whether I should use this to do it. I'm afraid. So let's use the pickaxe to remove that part. Let's put this here for a sec. Just so that I don't damage the buildings. We're trying to get there not to be an air pocket right there. And this comes all the way up now, and there is no air pocket here. Let's remove the air pocket from here. Still one. And that air pocket is gone, and we're good to go. Right there, that's fine. And this one right here, we're good with that. And look at that, people. We did it. Ooh la! We have this. So let's come through and let's put some glass back in here. And now we can walk from here. So we can take this away right here. This is the hallway. And we can take this part of the hallway here over to here. And we do have something in the way there. So that did actually put a little piece right there, but that's okay. Let's take that away. We don't need that anymore. And this is closed. And that's closed. And it looks like that. Okay. And then let's come here. What are we going to do with those little openings? We're either going to put gardens in, which is what we do sometimes with those openings behind there, or we'll see. Or we'll just close them up and not have anything there and have some kind of decorated hallway piece there would be good. Let's open this. Here we go. Pickaxe would be good with all this stone. Dun, 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 dun. And this is the ladder that goes all the way up to here. And now we can open this. And look at the, this is the rail coming right to this entrance right here. And then this is the graveyard right here. And that is, he wants something, or he hasn't gotten any sleep.
Hi.
The restaurant, yeah. He wants the restaurant to have something different. So that part's okay. He's not starving. So, and now we have a new apartment building. Now, right here, let's walk down here. This is actually, see, even Zaria is saying she wants something. Let me come here for a minute. I've got too much stuff on me. Let's put this away. Let's come to here and put the Tyrian steel pieces away so that we don't lose them. We'll put our own stuff away. Maybe I'll put that in the warehouse. I don't know. Nah. because that didn't come from the warehouse. Let's come to here and we'll put all of this back. This we can put in the stash box right here because I dug that up. So that's legit. All right, and Zaria, what's the matter? Let me look and see. You don't have any space? Of course you don't. How many of these do you have? How many teas? Why do you need so many teas? Let's put this tea back here. Right there. And let's take that. So she's got 3 teas. 1, 2, 3 of those. How many kimchis do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't need 4. You can have 3. And that gives her her space back. How many rices? She's okay. Sushis, she's okay. And let's come over here to the fridge. She can add that kimchi there. This tea needs to go back to the warehouse. And so she's good to go. Let's put this here. Did they take that already? Not yet. So we'll put that there and they can get both of those. And who is that? That's Renata. Renata has joined. So there are 2 women working the bookstore. And bless you, by the way, Zaria. And so they are there. And we now have an entry right here, which is actually going to be orange. All of this, so we need one of these and one of these. Let's make this orange. And now let's have these come here as orange. These are here, and here we go. And so that goes down. So we were on our way before we saw Zaria sitting there complaining, and she's back to complaining again. But we were right here. Why are you complaining again? Why are you complaining again? Did you fill up? No. But she does want something else. And she's not eating. Interesting. Let me look at the menu. Do you want to serve a dessert? Is that it? What could she serve? We gave her the hand pie for that reason. We can give her the dessert. We'll give her the dessert. I don't know that I want to serve anything else. She has ramen. She could serve the steak dinner as well as the fish dinner. They do. I'm trying to keep within the range of things that could be served in this restaurant. And if she... But it looks like it's vegetable. She's got a spicy eggplant. The hand pie is actually vegetarian. Or is it? Hold on. I have to look this up all the time. But we're right here with Minecolonies. And the hand pie is not vegetarian. So there's the problem. We don't have enough vegetarian pieces. So the stewed trencher would be the thing that she would have to serve that would give her an extra vegetarian dish. See all this meat? She's got ramen and that. The sushi roll. If we wanted to give her something else, it would have to be the stewed trencher. She doesn't have enough room for all this food. I'm gonna do the dessert and see if she just wanted to serve a dessert. And how far am I going? In 5 minutes, I will be at 3.5 hours, and I think I'm going to stop there. We're going to have a thunderstorm. But not soon. I thought it was going to be really soon, but it actually isn't. They want you to prepare for a severe thunderstorm, and so it's going to happen later tonight, probably about, what time is it? That's not that far off. 5 hours from now, they're talking about a severe thunderstorm. Let's go down here and see what he's working on. Lionel has nothing. He was working on, we'll show you, we're going to have River continue the new cocoa field because she's around the corner. This is River right here, and the new cocoa field is right here. So he put in one end. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So we're trading out the original, the OG cocoa field. We're going to have this cocoa field here. We're going to have another cocoa field right here. And then we're going to change this part of the cocoa field to be for growing vines. But I really love the new one. And that is why we're putting it in. And there it is right there. And we are going to add this field to our manager right here. And there she is, Kiara. And let's look at the fields. And so now it should show this cocoa field. It's not showing the other one. Can we only have one? It's possible that we might only be able to have one cocoa field. Is that true? Because it should show this one. Let me see. Is this cocoa? Is cocoa and vines? And this is cocoa here. And when we look here, it's showing cocoa and vines. All of these fields are the fields on the other side of the farms. So it's talking about these two fields, and it is not recognizing the new field. I think it's not recognizing the new field. So the next time we come in on Tuesday, we're going to look at this and see. This is a big field here. And so if it thinks that I'm trying to put a second field in, and maybe you can only have one cocoa field, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. But there's no question this field is not working right now. I would like to put another cocoa field right here. And it looks like that she has it, Lady Shatana has it, so that you can have 4 corners. See how this is here? So we could put a second corner right here of that field, and then we could put a vine field, set of vine fields over in a different section. And I think that's what we'll need to do. But we're not going to do that today. We're just showing that River is going to figure it out. When River is done with the sea truck, which she's not going to be done with the sea truck for a while. Let's look and see the resources. She's only got 53% of what she needs to make it. a lodestone? I'm going to have to see where that comes from. And she still needs quite a bit of concrete to leather. She doesn't need that much. Look at that. She needs mostly glass. A lot of glass. So we got that sand going so that we have Raquel making glass, and we actually got some glass from an area that we cleared away where we're putting in the new farmhouse. So that glass, that sand is available for her to have. And the yellow, yeah, so she's doing okay. She's got a pretty good thing. We have a cocoa field. So we're gonna let the cocoa field that is there continue to work until we have enough of the new cocoa field ready. And he's not going to work on that. So we saw that he doesn't have anything to work on. And we are now going to give Lionel, oh, right over here, we're going to give him the new project. So he is going to begin working from here. And where does he live? He lives 45 blocks from here. He lives here. This is the Sakura, and he lives right in the Sakura apartments. I'm going to look for him for a minute to see if he's living with someone. River's living with Spencer, and they've been living together for a long time. Juan is living here, and right here. Emmy is living here by herself, and Lionel is living with Kiara. Okay. That is most interesting. What residence is this? Hold on a minute. This should be a level 3. It is a level 3. So Lionel's living in this level 3 right here. And sure enough, there's the door, and there's the two of them sleeping there. And they've got one of these that we haven't finished. This is in the Glacier? It must be, because they don't have a window on that side. Okay. So they've got one of these with an absolute door right there. And we'll just leave them for right now. And we'll see if Lionel wants to stay. He is going to want to stay because Kiara is working right around the corner. If he wants to have a different apartment, if he wants to switch with Juan's apartment here looks like this up here. And I might have them switch apartments. This is actually closer to where Juan needs to be. Let's unassign him. Let's unassign Lionel and Kiara. Let's find Kiara and let's put them here. I did that just then. And so they're 42 and 17. So this is nice for them. This is actually good. And let's have him be here. This is a much smaller apartment and closer, I think, to where he was. So let's have him be here. And then River and Spencer here. No, Emmy is here, and she's a courier. And she is too far away. Interesting. We're going to have to see if we can find her someplace. But am I going to stay for another half hour? Zaf, are you still there? Jelly, are you still there? If you're not, I think, should I? Let's see. Vincentius is going to stay. If Zaf hasn't gone to sleep already, because it's very late where he is. If Jelly is still here, I'll stay the whole hour. I'll do 4 hour. This will be a 4-hour one. If I get a response, if I don't,
I don't even remember the last time I saw the
I
sun.
think I'm going to stop. So we'll see in just a moment. Emmy is too far away. I'm going to see if I can find her a place now. We actually have some, but you're a little sleepy. Okay. All right. And Jelly, so you don't mind. No worries. I think Jelly has probably gone away too. She's not responding. So we're going to go. So Zaf, I want to get this courier over here. So I am going to stay the extra half hour. So just to you're lurking. Okay, good. So where I am, it's 6:07 p.m. and I'm going to stay until 6:30. So whatever that is where you are, I'm going to stay to make it 4 hours. So let's find some place for Emmy. It's 10 o'clock in the daytime, so I need to find some place fast for Emmy to live. We just removed her from the Zelkova. I think I might have said the Sakura, but this is the Zelkova here. And we're going to come over here. And Zaf, don't worry if you fall asleep. I totally understand. And Afgaristo, I appreciate you being here. You know that I love when you're here.
Definitely not working in the
So thank you. And thank you for telling me about the book. And that was cool. And Monroe is here. Hold on a second. This is a better place for her. Monroe's living by herself. Does she want a roommate? We can make this a separate beds here. Let's put another bed on this side. Yeah, let's put another bed over here. And then put Emmy in here. So if Emmy doesn't want to sleep in the same area as Monroe, they can actually, she can come over here and sleep and have privacy. And we'll give them, they'll just room together. So we're going to put Emmy here. Dun, 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 dun. And that's going to give her a much better location. Monroe is very close to where she works. And she, so everyone's going to be fine. Excellent. Yay. All right, let's go back and let's get, we're going to go back to here. And we're going to get, Lionel started on his new project, and he's going to be thrilled about it. He was a little tiny bit like, because he was working on the graveyard, which he wanted to do, but he also wanted to work on the hotel and wanted to work on the rail, but he's perfectly happy with this big project that we're about to give him, which is right down the hall here at the end of the rail. There is now a new hallway here. Let's take a piece of this and a piece of this now again. We're going to come down to the bottom here. And we are going to have this be here. So we're going to have this corner, and I think that's fine for right now. Let's come to here. Let's have this corner be here, so that if someone's looking like he is, we'll have him be here. What's the most important thing we need to put here? The housing first. So we're going to have him work on the housing. And this is only a level 1. And so we are going to have the builder build, and it's going to be Lionel, and he's going to begin to upgrade the building, which means this is going to turn into, I believe it turns into stone first, that this building becomes a huge stone building first. This is going to be pretty when it's done in this area. This is now our 11th one of these buildings. I think we have 11 apartment buildings in this city area. We should be able to put this color straight through right into that section right there, and we'll do this. I want to see if he can find his way, and so we'll look and watch. He's going to make the trip right about now, or he's going to wait until he gets stuff, but usually they come and see where they're building first. So let's come up here and let's see if he, oh, there he is. Oop. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean, sorry about that. I don't think we need, well, maybe, no, we'll leave it exactly the way it is. I can see him making his way across the corridor down below. That's him. We're looking at his name, and now he's gone through, and so he's going to come back now that he's seen what he needs to see. He's going to come back here, and he's going to come up, and he's going to order.
Definitely not going to work during this kind of weather.
Okay, he's not going to work because it's raining. They have the day off during when it rains, and that's fine. And so he is actually going to work. He's going to stay here and order supplies. And there they are. So we can see it's going to be andesite.
That's some bad weather we're having today.
Yes, it is. It's going to be andesite. He's going to order 1,243 and diorite 1882. So that's a lot. I think we have that much, and we'll look at that. A few days ago, he was saying no such thing as bad weather, just a bad attitude. That was him saying that. So he, that's interesting. He wants to have a day off. He apparently wants to have the day off, and he doesn't have it. That is most curious, because you're absolutely right, Jellybean. He was saying that. Let's come down. I want to look in the warehouse and see. Well, maybe he just wants the day off. He just finished that project, and so he might think that he was going to have a little bit more time off before he started another project. And let's come here. Now, Lionel has not built one of these before, and so he this is interesting. This is actually a new building experience for him. He has not built one of the apartment buildings. The apartment buildings in this area, the mermaid builders built, because I usually build the buildings so that I can decorate. Although I haven't been doing as much decorating. The whole purpose of doing that was so I could decorate. and then I didn't get to do a lot of it because I was still building. Let's come here and let's look at diorite. I think we have enough. And let's look at andesite. And we have plenty of andesite, which is why we were moving it to the other warehouse. That's how much andesite we have. And so he is going to have no problem getting all of the pieces that he needs. Let me look here for a minute. Let's look here. I don't think I can do it from here. Yes, I can. I want to see what a lodestone is. It's not letting me look. Let's do it this way. Let's come to here. Let's come here and let's look for it. Lode. Is that it? That's it. What in the world is that? There's a chipped workbench. There's a stonemason. Yeah. Look at all the different lodestones that the chipped has. Those are going to be so fun. Let's come to, let's go to Nancy. Nancy's close. And we'll ask her to make a lodestone. Although, no, why don't we get Spencer to do it? Because Spencer is... Nah, we're going to get Nancy. Wait, who needed it? Hold on, let me think about it. Who needed the lodestone? Was that River? Let's look at River and see if that's what she needed. Yeah. Okay, yes. So we'll get Spencer to make it. Spencer's right up here where that scrub is, and he can make it for River. So we're going to come here and let's teach the recipe, and it is a lodestone and it needs a freaking netherite ingot. I didn't even realize that's what that was when I looked at it. Holy good freaking night. Okay, that means that each one of these needs one of these, doesn't it? Wow. I'm almost positive of that. Yeah. Yeah. So let's teach it. We're going to have to get Evelyn to find us. To find us. Actually, no. This is one of the things that why the ambassador is there, and we're actually going to have to get Atticus to get us a netherite ingot from the nether, from the hoglins or the piglins. Hoglins are animals, right? Piglins are the people. And the zombified piglins. You discovered chipped by accident because it's affiliated with Chisel, which is a mod you've used on several occasions before Minecolonies. Yes, and we were talking about Chisel before because Vintage Story, the other sandbox game that's like Underwater Base and no, not Underwater, Subnautica. It's like there's a whole bunch of them that are kind of like Minecraft, but they are story driven, and Vintage Story is one of those. They have a lot of chisel in their stuff, but it's inside their mod, inside their game, and is curious. It definitely is. So did I save it? Okay, so we'll find out if we have any ingot And then wait a second. Does it take a mechanic or does it take let's look for an ingot, netherite ingot for a minute while we're here with Spencer. Let's teach and let's look for ingot nether. There it is. And that looks like a mechanic. It's a mechanic or a blacksmith. And it needs gold and, wow, or it needs a block of netherite. How do you make a block of netherite? Let me see. I don't see a block of netherite. There it is. Okay. Well, you might as well, oh, I see. If you have 9 ingots, you can have a block. Wow. I can't teach him to make it. So I'm going to have to go to the mechanics. We'll go to Bear and we'll teach him to make it. And we might as well teach it right now. Chipped has workbenches that you could use in the crafting stores as decorations. I already used one of the workbenches in Arabella's guard station. In her druid station, we used it as a desk because it's beautiful. The alchemist's workstation is gorgeous. And you're right, Jellybean, we'll be able to, but they don't for the colonists, right? And I totally understand that. Someone else had workstations too. I think Adorn or one of those. I know Fantasy did. And yeah, so that's normal. That's a normal thing where the mods that have furniture, and if they have complex furniture, they have their own workstations. And let's come here and let's teach crafting recipes. Teach recipe. Let's teach a lodestone. Let's teach Bear how to make it. And it's saying no to him making it. So it is actually the blacksmith who makes it. So we'll go over to Amanda and we'll get Amanda to make it. It's saying that it's not the mechanic. You're browsing the chipped wiki. Cool. And here we are, right here. And let's try that again. Teach recipe. And an ingot. And there we go. A perfect match. So she can definitely make it. Let's have, just in case. And that needs a mechanic to do. Aha. So if I want to combine them into a block, but I don't think I'm going to need a block for anything. So now all we have to do is find out if we have gold and if we need to actually have Evelyn find us a netherite ingot or enough netherite material for that. We did need some netherite material earlier. My tools are from Tana. They're not from this city, and so that's how I have it. Let's
Couldn't it wait till Monday?
Yeah, it actually can, Ezekiel. I know that's Ezekiel. Let's come here and let's go to Nether. Our Netherite IT. There it is, netherite scrap. Wow, we actually have enough for, a, you have a Monday? Wait a minute, they have a Monday? There's enough netherite scrap. Yay! Let's see if there's gold. I know, oh good, excellent. I know that Atticus has brought back gold nuggets from the, and now I'm going to look and see how many gold nuggets it takes and who does that. Let's come to here, and let's look at gold. So gold block is mechanic. Gold nuggets, there's a whole bunch of people. How do we get an ingot? So we get ingots from the sifter, and that's fine. And that's probably where we're getting a good amount of it from. And the blacksmith, and there we go. So there's the blacksmith being able to do that without me doing anything. I don't think I have to teach that. And we're good. We're good to go. And we've got about 4 minutes. Let's make these go away. Let's put Rivers scroll back, resource scroll back. And we've got a couple no builder places. Danny Case, Hallie, Danny Case, Beatrice isn't working. We don't have one for Ryan. When Ryan moved, her thing got disconnected, her resource scroll. So let's move Ryan back. We can come through here and go to here, and we're going to look. It showed Elena, didn't it? Or did it not? I don't think it did. So we need both Elena and to have a resource scroll. So let me look here. This is Lionel, River, Hallie, Case, Danny, no builder, no builder, no builder. Let's take these down. Let's come here and let's get Elena back online, and there we go. So she's up here, and now we'll go over to Ryan and we'll get her back on. Hello. Ah, Vincentius, I need you. No, I need you on moderator. I need a moderator.
Okay.
Thank you. And we're going to come here. And we're going to find, it's okay, Jelly. I'm going to get Vincentius to deal with it in just a minute. And we're going to put the scroll here. And there we are. Can you see it, by the way? Can you see?
I just reported the block.
Okay, thank you. Can you, and do I need to remove them? I probably do, don't I? I think I have
You
to,
can hide those.
I think
If
I
you
do.
hover over the dot 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 at the end,
Mm-hmm.
and then click on it. Just regular left click on it.
Remove.
Report and.
And-
Does it say report and unblock or report and block?
It says report, and, but I'm not gonna, I'm just going to remove Hide user from the channel. All right. So all her stuff is now hidden from the channel. All the stuff that she was putting on is now gone. So it's a he. Okay. All right. Okay. And there we go. Sorry about that, everybody.
If anybody's spamming and abusive and causing trouble, it's he.
It's a he. Okay, yes. Did you hear Vincentius? If anybody's doing that, it's a he. Okay. So they're gone. And sorry about that, Jelly Bean. I just needed, I know. I'm going to consider myself, what is that thing where it's like, wow, I've made it.
You're popular enough to get trolled.
I've been trolled.
Welcome to the internet.
Welcome to YouTube. I'm a real YouTuber now. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And that is the end, by the way. That is a full 4 hours. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that Zaf was asleep. That he would have laughed so much. So I am now officially a YouTuber. Wow. So everyone, you were here, you witnessed it. And yes, on that note, it is actually 4 hours that I have been streaming. I hope you all enjoyed it. I did. Jelly Bean, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. It's always fun when you're here. And to Zaf, Afkaristo Zaf, I think Zaf might be sleeping. And Vincentius Primus was here as well, actually. And so thank you, everyone. And we've been listening to, in the background, Drone Hands. Drone Hands is a musician, and he is letting me use his music behind my stream. And so he's on YouTube, he's on bandcamp.com, and he's on Twitch. So if you like it, you can see where to link to him in my about. And then now we're going to listen to Vincentius Primus's project, excitableme.com, which is a .com, Excitable Me, or you can go to bandcamp.com and you can find Vincentius' project. We're going to hear the end of one of his songs, and that's my ending. So enjoy your games. Enjoy watching all the other gamers. And here we go. Bye for now, everyone. Bye for now.